Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing very well. Happy Christmas Eve Eve. Hi, hi, hi. Ollie, hello. Martin, hello. Lumina, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Zaztix, hello, hello, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Shitori, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing quite well. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which way should we go? Let's go this way. And then we'll finish off down here. Red Turtle, hello there. Hello, hello, hello.
No more lies.
Kimmy, hello. Nor, hello.
I never leave them.
Hello, hello, hello.
Can't hide the truth.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well today.
Turning point in
SM, hello. Are you late? You're not late. You are just on time. Went to gym at 8:30. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Strong Nor. It was fun? Ah, nice. Love to hear that. Healthy plus fun. Let me guess, you are probably deadlifting 450 pounds. Chaos Kraken, hello! Hello, hello! Vacation Shroom! I bet that feels really good. Woo! Get a nice chance to get a little bit of a breather. Oh, they removed weights because of your lower back. Ah. So, probably not 450-pound deadlifts. It's in kg. Then 450 kilograms. Ashton, hello. I still woke up at 6:30. Yeah, I won't be able to break that habit. Boop. Even if you're super tired, you'd still wake up at your regular time. But what you can do today is you can take a random nap in the middle of the day. So that's exciting, unless you decided to pack your vacation with lots of other stuff and not have a lot of time to just chill. If that's the case, then you might not be able to take a nap in the middle of the day. It's almost half a ton. Anyone lifting that much is crazy. Shroom husband is taking me to the light show. He tried to propose that? Oh, that's sweet. Mikazuki, hello. Tried? Tried to propose. Shroom was like, I'm tired, I'm gonna go home early. Tried. Shroom was like, let me think about it. Try one pull. Ho gave me Varessa. I won Varessa at 20. Pity also won Venti at 19. Curly and 7th 50-50 win. Wow, that is super blessed. Really nice, Mikazuki. If we could all be so lucky. Zoom. Zoom. You forgot to claim your gummy yesterday. Oh no! Not the unclaimed gummy. Now, how will you know how many, like, your overall streak? I guess you could just add one. Bring. Whee! Let's go right near Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yeah, missed some hits with her, and she's C3 in the trial. She gets even more hits because her C2 allows her to use the mini burst right after each of her skills rather than every other one.
Thank you for completing.
Ah.
Ad Astra.
Boss gave you so much work right before the holidays, huh? Oof.
Ad Astra.
Do we have any extras here? Nope, not yet. Bring. Bring. Do it again. Light, so we missed the chance we didn't want to go through a third time. Ah. It's like Japanese volunteer. Like, this is not the time. Frontier record. Something more important than what you're talking to. I have to propose to Shroom. Talk to me another time. What does Dendro Hydro Animo make? Burgeon? Sometimes, although Animo tends to eat more of the elements than you need. Hoyo giving you a Christmas gift? That's very nice. Woo! Huh, I landed above that. Christmas is gonna feel very weird for me this year. But hey, I get to make gingerbread, so that's nice. Pew! Zoom! Bring! We drove home and proposed at the lights at our local park. Same thing. Yeah, exactly. Thank goodness the Duran banner ends today, so you can continue saving for Varka. Ba-na-na-na. Yellow Ellie, hello. What's Hoyo giving you? Early 50-50 wins. Boo-doo. Zoom. Now we're in the middle of the Dragonspine Mountain. Woo. Saving in peace without temptation. Bloop. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Woo. Da-na-na. Woo. Mm-mm. Woo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wee. Da-da-na-na-na. Wee. Doo-doo. What audio gear do I use? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Down the mountain. I have... What is my headphones? They are They're pretty old now. They're, I think, Astro A50s for the headphones. I have a Samson G-Check Pro for the mic. And then I don't have any like special audio inputs, like any switchboards or anything like that. So just USB mic and then USB headset. Or I guess it's like an aux cord headset that plugs into the mic. I have a, if you want to know more of like my general gear setup, in the descriptions of my videos, I think there's something at like the bottom that says, here's all my gear, like PC specs, all that stuff. When a normal attack, party gains 250% points for 2 seconds. Pyro-related shockwave. Okay. Arlecchino. How about some Durin Arlecchino overloaded? That sounds fun. Where's Fischl? Oh yeah, we get to check our... We get to check this. Let's see. Vaporize, melt, overload. Overloaded reaction. Beautiful. Bond of life. Triggered once every 5 seconds. Alright, same thing. Okay, we'll take these two.
Overruled. Story has only just...
Wings of darkness. Final warning. Hands where I can see.
Slice, slice, slice. Slice, 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 slice.
Transfixed.
As you wish, mate.
Turning point in...
Ooh. Ow.
Leave it to me.
You asked for it.
Slice. Wyob. Let's knock you out before you get your shield. Boop. Oh, 2 Wyobs.
New life.
Stop right there. Hands right.
And now we're back to this. Now I'm gonna do this again.
Laid bare.
Midnight fantastic.
Go.
Point in space.
You asked for that. Final warning.
Fischl.
Transfixed. The story has only
Phew.
begun.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
As you
So much slice.
Laid bare.
Oh, did that miss? It did. Big
Everlasting as
yikes.
the moon. Transfixed. Story has only begun.
Shadow Raven. Stop right there. Hands where I can see.
Slice, 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 slice. Phew. 1.1 million damage. You get a 10 pull and you pulled on Shalom and Banner. I got a copy of both. Shevers and Yansan. Yansan C3. Shevers to C6 instead of C5. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Bring. Do, 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 do. Lunar Charge and Electro Charge. Okay. Flynn's. Oh, I don't have a Nepha. I guess I'll use their I know. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. We'll put in Sucrose, and then for the final one, I don't know, Auroran with this new bow? Hold on, actually. I kind of want to see what Auroran feels like here. And I think we have enough to get the final ascension on that bow, too. Hero's Gift. Yup. We certainly do. Excellent. Imagine if singing Primos was as easy. Well, I mean, if you imagine if you got that many Primos that quickly. If that was the case, characters would either cost more or you need way more. You need way more Primos to get characters. Don't say it's that easy. Imagine if it was. And by wrap, I mean bag. Exactly. Like, oh, time for a nice bag. I'm gonna put in Auroran. And let's see, Lunar Charge. Normal attack, Lunar Charge. Here we go. We'll do double Lunar Charge. I haven't even looked at the... It's a really nice chip. It's 510... it's a bow, 510 base attack, 45 ER, and then the passive is after you use a skill, your damage is increased by 50 with the max refinements, 56% attack for 8 seconds. Or it's after you attack from off field. So really nice for Yehoda and Auroran and Fischl.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Animal tech 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Animal tech, don't break my glasses.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Time to gleam ascendantly.
Ding dong. Stay clear. Animal hyperstate.
Farewell. Tell me what you see. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Sacrifices night falls.
Bring. Oh, I knocked you way over here.
Raise a storm!
I need you in this area.
Be silent. Observe.
Bring.
Night falls. Be silent.
Bring.
Animal tech 6308.
Tell me what you see. Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Lunar Charge.
Observe. Night falls.
Lunar Charge.
Time to say hello.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module
Huh.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Other robot, you want to come back here? I know. What's the next month's Elemental Theater? I don't know. I'm not sure. You can look it up in the events tab or the version update. It'll say the theater elements for the entire patch. How are you using a trial character? They let you use a trial character. They let you use 2 trial characters. Some snow trace. Wait, I think I got the max on that. Bloop. Ooh, 3 BP levels. Nice. The one we need is Jade pitching, and then we've got the story quest too. You haven't done your theater yet? Ooh, you might want to. It's coming to a close soon. Get some sort of primos. Troublemaker. I'm guessing we're not supposed to hit the spiky one. Oh, but they throw snowballs back at us. I see. Okay. Alright, let's work with this troublemaker then. Pew! Oh yeah. Pew! Do 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 do. Poof. Poof. Move in here. Boop. Pew. Move back. Do 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 do. Haha, got you. Boop. Do 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 do. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Poof. Ooh. Hey. Oh, I should probably do it like this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 Doo doo. Oh, little slimes. Are they animo slimes? Boop. Doo doo doo. Ooh. Chain explosion. Alright, that one was pretty fun. DBZ fan, hello. It's going alright. Things are going well with you. Doo 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 doo. Boop. Boop. Hey! Pew! Large Veresa snowball cannon. We'll take these. Pew! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pew. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Boop. Do do do. Boop. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Boop. Your favorite event is Wind Trace? With the snow? I did pretty well as the hunter. Ooh. We get a little boo Dodoko thing. Do 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 do. Da-na-na. Nice. And I guess the only thing remaining here is the event story. Maybe we'll see how the comic actually ends. You were very good as a hunter. Why, thank you. We'll hold off on the main event for now. I think we'll just farm stuff. Dun dun dun. Do we need any? I think your books are Wednesday. Yep. Alright, I don't think we need anything in particular here. Unless I want to try and get you leveled up even more. But I think 70 is probably good. And then maybe I'll give you Fav. Do you have any crit rate? I don't know. You have 43. Alright. That's good enough. Although Fav's base attack's pretty low. Maybe we have a better option for you. Crescent. This. That's interesting. We don't exactly need that. I could give you the fish. Because that's pretty fun. Do we think Yehoda needs a fish? Freedom! Congrats, Ash! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing very well. I think I want to give you a fish. Bloop. Although stringless is pretty nice for you too. Do 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 do. Do I? Oh, I don't have that leveled up, huh? No. So let's swap, and I'll give you stringless for now. I'm free! Free Ash. I bet that feels completely liberating. Do 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 do. Da na na na. HP percent. Do 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 do. Let's see. Anything good? Not what we wanted. Do do do. Double bonus, nice. Attack percent. All right, we'll take that. Let's not use these yet. We probably got some other random artifacts leveled up that we can use as fodder, I'm sure. Maybe. Do 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 do. Maybe not. Okay, here they are. Yulon roll for Heron. Heron roll, sure. EM, oof. Geo damage. Doo doo. Animo damage. That's still pretty good. That one's not that good, unfortunately. Well, we'll throw these in. Get another roll. 2 attack rolls. Alright. I see you, Yehoda. You got a little bit more now. Heron roll. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 5.
Snap. When?
Do-do-do-do. 570, I can see 6 someone. Oh yeah? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who are you planning to see 6? Do-do-do-do-do. Huh. This Christmas tea, very interesting. It's like fruity and kind of cookie-like.
You're not going anywhere.
Ow.
Fire Steepers!
Poor Yehoda. Tomorrow you're putting out milk and cookies for Santa. Ooh, very nice. What type of cookies? Very important question. Yeah, what is this tea? This is actually really nice. This has like a cookie taste, but also like a raspberry taste as well. Ooh. Chocolate chip and sugar cookies. Ah. Ooh. Nice, nice.
No more love. Can I get through?
You like chocolate chip cookies? I do. I don't know what my favorites are. I like lemon ones, and I like ones with like fruit in general. Also peanut butter. Really nice. Ooh, that's pretty good. Also really nice gingerbread I'm a fan of that too. And the gingerbread that we made, I just put so much ginger and cinnamon and all these other spices. I'm hoping it's really nice.
Smash grab! I never give up.
No more love.
Go Yehoda cat missile. What is this? EM. Oh, substat's really bad though. Energy recharge. Alright, that's not great. Can I build a character? Oh, never mind. Message retracted. Let's start adding these in. Okay, where's our marked for deletion artifacts? I have to have more than just a few. Here we go. Bloop. Bloop. Boop. How close does this get us? Alright, not quite all the way there. But with these 3 stars, we get a crit rate. Not bad. ER would have probably been a little bit nicer, but I'll take the 16% attack. It's pretty good for you. What else do we have? That one. Nothing that really works particularly well for you. Let's filter by ER attack percent. And what do we have here? We've got that. We've got this. We've got this. That one as well. Also flat attack. This one. A lot of crit damage. I don't know why they think she needs so much crit damage. That one. Alright, so we got a couple. 63 M. Ooh, wow. I should consider this potentially for Lauma. And the others are kind of just whatever, I guess. Double crit there. Not bad. That could be really nice too. Lux is dominating all album of the year. Officially happy. Oh, nice.
No more lies.
Is Yehoda better on Silken? Yeah, Vivi's not very good for her. And the reason is, even though she's an Anemo character, she doesn't really do Anemo damage, because if you're using her, you're doing the thing where you're trying to get the infusion. And so she's not doing Anemo damage with that. She's doing either Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, or Electro. So giving her VV, ooh, that's nice, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, because she's not doing enough to actually swirl. So you want to give her a support set. And so Serenade works pretty well because the ER is helpful. And then she's also typically going to be in a party that at least wants another Ascendant or another Nodcry character. So you get this like extra EM bonus too and lunar reaction damage. And in my current setup, I don't have anyone that's on that set. Normally it'd be Lauma with a team with Nefer, but since I don't have her there, she's the Lunar Bloom damage buffer, and Aino is just my instructor's holder. Happy Tuesday, Cat-like. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Let me guess. You got up, did some working out, became a strong, swole cat-like? Big flex? So I'm gonna work from home today. Hey, nice. Upper body workout today, 2.6 miles walked. Hey, very cool. Very cool. I need to get a better understanding for my stride length and how many steps translate into what distance, because I have 3,600 steps right now. So I don't know how long that is, but I feel like it's probably close to a mile. I don't know. Cat-like upper body workout. Getting super strong. Yeah. Cat flicks. Very nice. Kind Can I build Skirk if I'm in leeway and get her an expander? Yes, you can. You can build characters. The only nation you can't get to early is Inazuma, but every other nation you can get to early. Yeah, you're tall. Yeah, I should figure out my stride length. Be like, alright, this... If I walk this much with a single step, that equates to this much distance over this many steps. I do what I need to hit my target goal, and it's 9 p.m. Or... and it's 9. Yep. Like, I do whatever I need to by 9 a.m. Like, I have accomplished a lot in the early morning days. Let's make our rocks, and then we'll continue with the Archon quest, and then we'll do the event quest. Husker, good morning, good morning. I actually could use some help and suggestions from some of you. I feel like you're all fairly good judges, or fairly good at coming up with some ideas. Hit my walking pad after lunch to get to 10k, currently 6.3. Nice. So my chair that I have is not, like, it should probably be donated because it's not super comfortable, and for streaming for longer sessions it doesn't feel so good. So what I want to do is I want to take a walk pad, and then I want to build a tiny platform and put a chair, essentially something that I could like roll onto the little walk pad if I needed to. So just like a tiny platform that has like little casters or wheels that I could roll onto the walk pad if I get tired of walking. And for that, I would like to get a new chair, and I would like some, if you know any suggestions for chairs. But what I want to do is I want to see if someone will sponsor me for a chair in particular. I'm not particularly a fan of a lot of the gaming chairs, even though they are nice because I am taller, so they have the higher backs and everything. But they I have always thought that office chairs are more superior than like actual gaming chairs. So the two things that I would like to pose to everyone, question-wise, are: one, what types of chairs / brands should I try to go for? I've looked at a bunch of reviews and it seems like Herman Miller, I'm like, well, that's an expensive chair. And then the other one is like Steelcase, which is another one that's more like an office chair but doesn't really have like a lot of the high backs. Secret Lab Titan spells, bigger guy, enjoy it for back support and comfort. Secret Lab Titan. I've seen the Titan Evo a lot, actually. That's been one. And then I'd like, generally, if it was either a breathable or like a mesh type chair so it's not as hot. So I was looking at the Titan Evo, but that's like either fabric or like a fake leather back. Use an IKEA conference chair. Ah. Especially after an ergonomic assessment. It's super, super good. Nice. So my next question is, how should I contact these various brands? I'm sure I'm probably going to do a bunch and see if they actually will reach out and be like, yes, would you like to sponsor me by giving me a chair? Osseo, hello. Ask ChatGPT, Keck. How do I get companies to sponsor me and give me free stuff? Herman Miller, would you please send me your $2,000 chair for free? Yeah. It'll come up with wild ideas. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So here's my thought so far. I need a new office chair myself. So my thought, and then I'd maybe like to have you brainstorm a little bit on this. Actually, I need more of these. Let me farm these real quick. Or do we need these? We probably need more of these. Let's do both. Is to reach out and say, hi, I just want to know if you had any sort of sponsorship program. I'm a creator that makes YouTube videos and streams on Twitch. Here are like my general statistics, like here's monthly watch time, like that sort of thing, number of subs, all that stuff. I don't know who. Vikasu! Who's that? Pew pew. Doo-doo. And then I would just, pew. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wouldn't a sponsor want to have people see the chair? I could make a video about it. I could put it in a video. Mandatory face cam. Doo doo. Pew. Pew. Doo 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 doo. A spawn gun. You have so much fun sprinting with Varessa. It is really fun. Especially the Looney Tunes run. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Blessings of the heavens do not fall in part.
A shark entering the influencer area. I get sponsorships for things all the time, but they're nothing I care about. Or nothing like I want. If I could get sponsored by like seltzer water, that would be so peak. Pew. Oh. You can get knocked out of that. Pew. Reach out to them. Pew. Pew. Time to reach out to Waterloo. Like, hey. I love this. I drink this all the time. Always do it on stream. Please sponsor me. To-do list, get sponsored swag. Yeah, like what would I use?
I'll make short work of you.
Ooh. Just draw the corner of the chair behind your desk. I literally could put a, I could just add like a overlaid image behind the shark image and put it behind there, which would be really funny. So you see the shark bopping with this nice chair behind it, and everyone's like, what's with that? Because it'd just be like a photo of a chair, like green screened, and behind this shark. Woo. The other thing I could do would be more face cam.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Boop.
Sharp.
I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. That's a good idea. Let's try it and see what happens. Alright, where's my to-do list? Here it is. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Then do a review comparing each. True. Would they all send me chairs, though? And would I then just have an abundance of chairs? Because I really only want, like, one. I guess if I had a bunch, sure. Maybe, I don't know.
Use the force.
Ooh. Keep them where you're doing it there. That's true. I could just keep my favorite and then give the other ones away. More like 3 to 5. Ah. If I had 20 chairs, if I had a full conference room. Ow.
Here's my target.
Boop. Like 6 to 7. Did you say 6 to 7? I said 6 to 7. Nope, nope, nope.
What a waste of time.
Bloop.
Look, a rainbow.
Dun, 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 dun.
It all adds up.
Dun, 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 dun. You just said that when you read what I said. No winning with you, huh? Always out to get me. Alright, let's go resolve some moonness. Where do we go? Set out on the path for the moon. Return to the moon. Oh, it's under here. Wee.
In just a few moments, I will be gone.
Oh,
I still don't know what to expect on the moon.
it's probably cold.
Will I really be able to send
Phew.
messages to my friends?
Oh, I can't jump or anything. Only move back and forward.
Frankie,
The world quest was
the
great.
animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again.
Oh no.
I wonder
This feels
where
very
I'll
sad.
be when the next moon prayer night comes.
But obviously something's happening because you're coming next version, so you can't be gone forever. Unless you are, and then we just get to wish on you anyways.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
I guess we'll see.
Eternal moon, frost moon,
Face Silver, hello.
iridescent
Good
moon.
morning, good morning.
When the power of all three converge,
We get the Trilunar Syzygy.
The gate to the moons shall open.
I like how they dropped that phrasing because I'm sure it was way too confusing for most people. Like, why make it so unnecessarily
Moon
wordy?
marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yes, Moon Goddess.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right? It's
I
fine.
guess so.
I'm more than happy with this.
My last piece of luggage, the
Last
book.
Piece of luggage.
That's
My only
really
piece of
nice.
luggage.
I don't know what my favorite drawing for that one was. It would probably be either Yehoda or Varka. Ino's was also very cute, alright?
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Bring. If you talk to others, like, oh, Columbina came to meet us when she's on the moon. She just did a quick trip back here.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But
Of
if that
course.
chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight
I
shall
like that little
always
misty
connect
stuff
us.
behind her. That's a nice composition. Let's take a screenshot of this. Bloop. And then the Arlecchino moon right there too, with a little pop of red.
Well then, farewell, my friends.
You almost want to lose the 50-50 to get constellations on the 4 stars. I mean, the banner itself is really, really nice. I understand the sentiment. If ever you were going to lose a 50-50 on a banner, you'd want it to be on something like that. I love the real cutscenes. So
Thank you.
nice.
This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
It was
Farewell,
pretty special.
Columbina.
And is especially festive this time of year. Columbina, it's moon time! Dun 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 dun. Dodo phone. Dodo dodo dodo. Dodo 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 phone. Moon.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
But that's not the real moon. Is this the Torre? Is he doing something stupid?
Columbina.
Who is that? That sounds really
All 3
familiar.
moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Oh my god.
Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believe.
When do we
I
get to
would
beat this
fail.
guy down? I'm sick of your nonsense.
But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Oh? But we can keep running. Slice! We're so agile. When do we get Moon Traveler?
As long as I'm here, the doctor is free to wield the three moons' power.
Man, we look much cooler in cutscenes than we actually are. She's...
I
Oh.
guess I won't be going home today.
I'm just going to an infinite void with Revere.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Oh, and the book. Chris, hello. We gotta be beating him down, right? Ooh. Wait a minute. We don't have a weekly boss in Nodcry yet, do we?
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
Oof.
I had someone prepare
Nope.
a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
I'd rather talk about what just happened.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
Wee boss. I could see that. Yeah, let's beat him down a lot.
He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders.
Of course.
I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
Were you trying to ring on the Dodo phone during that cutscene because of that?
True, you couldn't change
It
how
was
their
ringing.
stories ended.
No one was picking it up.
Build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned.
Obviously.
Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your
We need
mind.
emergency Dodo phones on everyone at all times.
Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it
I was trying to
played
warn us,
right
yeah.
into his plan.
Oof.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
To disrupt the doctor's plan, she escaped into the moon's reflection.
What? She did what?
She went in a little space-timey thing for herself. You didn't see any of her do that. You were time-stopped.
Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone, and you were falling into the sea.
The doctor froze time, which only I could move freely. Battle on Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons, but why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a descender?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Now they're gonna be hanging out together. The This may be why Dottore has been lying low this whole time. He was biding his time till he could execute his
Seen in that
plan.
way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
A lunatic? This is related to moons, so lunatic makes perfect sense here. What a nice pun. The name.
Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was
Sounds like he's finishing
terrifying.
what he started in Sumeru.
I've never
Yep.
seen him like that before.
Angry hat guy? Probably anger and frustration from the fact that Dottore is one step ahead despite his best efforts. And honestly, I feel the same way. Clenched fist.
I'm back.
Angry.
That guy.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how
My
Nicole
greatest wish?
remembers it.
It has always been to roam free and experience the whole world. And how? Now, surely Nicole can't have been wrong. It simply must be.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are
Each day with
deceived.
you is an adventure.
They speak of
And
a
where adventurers
savior
go,
who
stories
appeared in their
must
history.
follow.
One who never should have existed.
Hmm.
This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons.
Huh. I'm just wondering, I didn't think about this earlier, but this little like pokey beak looking thing, is that like a plague doctor's mask that he just wears on his shoulder that he then turns and uses like a regular mask?
It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Or does he just want a big spiky shoulder piece?
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era.
What?
The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
My vitamins.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility
no.
Dottore was trying to manufacture.
Vitamin fall.
He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the
Bad
teleportation
attitude
spell
is
remained active.
His research in
And he
Sumeru
manipulated
is
her
becoming
power
very,
to
very, very
seize both
useful in
moon
figuring out
arrows.
how these archaic spells work here. Interesting.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes.
There's
It was
been so
already
much
too
misinformation.
late,
People started
even
believing
as
it
we
as
were
truth in the
leaving
past.
ruins.
Yeah. Crazy.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, It is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another.
Watching and prepping food for Christmas. Oh, nice, Tita Marie. So blessed.
I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing quite like a good villain fight. My favorite. Get him, Dad.
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Christmas food. I hope you're gonna have a lovely Christmas dinner. Some spring rolls. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice.
Seems to be losing her cool now.
My mom used to make egg rolls for Christmas. Everyone always loved them, but they took so much time. Not particularly difficult, very, very time consuming. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Christmas dinner with an Asian twist. I love it. Love it, love it. I'm not a fan of most traditional Christmas or Thanksgiving food.
All right.
So the Asian twist sounds great to me.
Those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now.
Christmas spring rolls, and then you could use fish sauce or like oyster sauce, which is typically like kind of like that red orange, and do like a slight drizzle on top, and then put like little sprigs of parsley or chives or something to make the spring rolls look like they've got some red and green on top, just for a little decoration.
Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed.
I'm glad I have your stream in the background. I'm glad to be here with you.
So sure he'll be the exception.
For you, kimchi family. My mom loves kimchi, but it smells so bad. She would have to often try to eat it in like another room.
And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the
I think
same?
my dad, I don't know if he had a separate, like a tiny like ice chest or like mini fridge that he had in the garage, or if she just kept it there.
You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler
But
from
she would keep
afar.
the kimchi in the garage.
This isn't over yet.
Yeah, we can still fight.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to
Kimchi
sit
smells
back
so bad.
and
Yep.
wait for the sun to shine again. It's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
This is where Varka shows where he's a leader, not gonna lie.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorian of Secrets wants to be in the know,
Ah, Tita Marie.
Luke has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you for gifting the subs. So blessed. Thank you, thank you.
Ano and I will do all we can to support
Thank you so much.
We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a
7
breakthrough
level ups.
that way.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders.
Happy
so
Christmas.
they can't
Oh,
return
thank
just
you so
yet.
much. Thank you, thank you.
But they're both very angry
I
about
appreciate
this.
that very much.
They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hex and Circle's behalf and do everything in our power
Happy
to
shark
fight
miss.
back against Dotori.
Big shark miss.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice. Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with the
Eatlua.
Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on
That's how you
board
say
as
that.
well.
It's not Iluga. Iluga. Eatlua?
At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations.
He was shown to be coming in
in
next
ensuring the
version
safety of
too.
those living here.
Wow, Varka's really tall. I like this composition too. Let's take a screenshot of that. We've got to be prepared for anything. Doo-doo.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Parker's taller than Flynn's. He is. And Flynn's is also quite tall. Parker's got to be the tallest male character we have. Columbina. And then I guess the tallest character in general is that giant in Natlin.
Become my real name.
That they just sort of explain as a giant for some reason.
Not gonna lie, was worried his name was something like a
Tweet
Luigi
code
too.
name
I was like,
to something
why name him that?
friends call me.
Every time I said Iluga, I just think of a beluga.
Come night,
A tiny whale with a big hard head.
shall always connect us.
Tupac, yep. Giant Tupac. Capitano would be taller than Varka. Yeah, Capitano was also huge. Melting in the moonlight and the morning mist. I would like to see a model comparison between the two. Oh, Columbina. Columbina in the deep. What's she up to? Poof. Now she's just floating. Moon per candy from Columbina. Oh. Go to Columbina meeting area. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess we can't do more of those then, huh? Currently unable to accept Selenic Chronicles. Well, I guess it makes sense why. Can I get a Yulan roll? Sure. A Yulan roll, a Luna roll for a Luna Roke. I'm doing the next Archon quest the minute it comes out. I bet it's going to be a real banger. I think it's going to be a really good one. Save Columbina and beat Dottore? Seems like a great combination of things. And Yulan's roll is... It is... 4. An empty courtyard. Go to Silver Moon Hall. Okay. Secret quest. As expected, Columbina is in here. Uh-huh.
Could Columbina really?
She stepped through the moon gate. No one knows what's inside. It's a place that tore apart in the extremely powerful Rehir of Sonari. If only I'd. Sealy? Kuhenki? Lunatar? Boop. Oh, they miss her too.
Oh, it's you. Are you also waiting for Columbina to come back?
Can't wait to beat down Dotor. Gonna stomp him into a mud hole and walk him dry. Dude rage.
I've never heard that. I like that, Husker.
You too. mom was sad, that'd be like, Paimon doesn't want to think about it.
Can't allow myself to wallow in guilt. Combina didn't sacrifice herself for us to end up like this, not to mention...
I haven't given up yet. Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this. Give us a little more time. I can't promise anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Kuhenki hug?
Are they cheering for us?
Hmm.
Thank you. Do you need us to help you with something?
When do we get Lunar Traveler? We should get some Kuhenki power and become Lunar Traveler.
Paimon thinks it's the one who likes playing the lyre. Why don't you play something? If they hear a familiar melody, maybe they'll...
Dear, I need to build so many characters. A familiar melody. Let's do the one Columbina sings. I don't remember what that one is at all. Oh, luckily I don't have to play it. It just auto-plays. It doesn't bring up the little mini-game.
Oh, they're asleep. Looks like they haven't had a good rest in a long time. Shh, let's leave. Sandrone, what are you doing here?
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
She hasn't returned.
Thought as much.
So, Reaper, hello.
No such thing as a free miracle, you know.
Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of each other. Maybe we could join you for a bit.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today, and don't have anything nice to say.
When is Sandrone in a good mood?
Besides,
she's missing her
comfort
friend.
is the
She
last
is.
thing this place needs.
Notice you're 50-50, but you're happy though. That means you're guaranteed for later. And you got hopefully some good 4 stars out of that. Do 250 pulls right now. Ooh, nice. Let's grab that wish. What are we at now? 45, 682, and 2 wishes with Stardust resetting soon. Nice, yeah. I'm actually curious on something. Let me see. Moo power. 71, 210. So, I don't think I have any good crit rate ones. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh, maybe that one. That's also pretty good. Not too much in the way of crit damage, though. Crit damage, attack percent. HP, healing bonus, attack, HP. EM. So, if I were to swap, I'd probably keep this. I'm wondering what would happen if I... 84 EM, wow. I wonder what would happen if I swapped to something different for Veressa. Because I'd lose a little bit of crit rate. I'd still be overcapped. Even with her weapon. So if we lost that, be 30s, 40s, like 80% crit rate roughly. Like 80 to 50 with this. Because I don't think I have any long Knight's Oath. Nope, I have exactly 0. Use Stardust for mats. Oh. I try to save those since they come from wishing. C3 Yonton, C4 Trevor, C5 Gaming right now. Oh, nice. Not bad. Is that 110 crit rate? Yep. It's definitely overcapped. Another reason I was considering her weapon.
How much of an increase is C6 Ianzin over C2?
I don't know the exact percentage off the top of my head, but it's pretty good because you get the extra burst. And then this giving you the extra damage percent. So it's... is it worth like risking to try and get 4 copies? I don't think so. But it still is pretty good. J Turbo Banana, hello. Try sink some primos into the banner. Considering the amount of primos you have, I would probably just save Ollie. Since Durin was very stingy and shy and did not want to come home. You also have C4 Gaming. I think if I was in your position, I'd probably save.
Okay, people, time to go.
Shallonen and Mondstadt.
Comic collection is like.
Any about less than 40?
Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
I mean, if you do want to wish, it's definitely not a bad banner to wish on. We made it! We did it!
Nice! Everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside. I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste.
Lisa is a woman of exceptional taste.
Said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see
More
any
copies of
staff
Cheverson's.
anywhere.
Get her C6. That would be... It could be very nice.
Break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Varessa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity.
She's just gonna face plant on a table and take a nap there. My sleepy queen.
There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
Does it though?
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps.
That was quick. She may be a cat, but she snores like a bear.
Whoa, that was fast. 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
Rourke can't catch up with her here.
Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
Here we are.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Is there something wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that.
Everything is wrong with
the
that.
Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess.
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
What are you reading?
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah! The Soul Blazer spinoff!
Do.
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe.
Okay. And that's where he fell in love.
It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, the size of the Jade Chamber.
Okay, cool.
And since it isn't canon, it's
giant
delved into
robot?
territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this as a boy,
So Gundam, yep.
I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House.
They make figures too.
I gotta say though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
That sounds like the statuette, like figures.
Yep, that's how
Not
it
just like the
goes.
regular ones, but the ones that are
Seems
like,
every
this
other
is
day
hand
there's a Soul Blazer
sculpted
reprint,
by a
collector's
professional
edition, spin-off
artist.
Series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows
It's
exactly
mecha
what
anime.
they're doing.
The
They keep
original
milking
one
their
is
cash cow
not.
for all it's worth.
It's a
Chumps
like
me
Nod
fall for
Cry
it every
or
single time.
Natlin like comic, basically.
Me too.
But this one was a spin-off that has mecha. Official Firefly figurine 350. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Varessa and Minnie.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
She's trying to study Helichurlian. Yeah, it's not like her to slack off. Maybe she went to find some Helichurls for her research.
Inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink.
What does Lisa
This
drink? I think
chair
something
is the
floral.
Same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Oh, nice.
Wow, amazing! Snacks.
I had the same reaction, Varessa.
What I meant to say was, this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? Because everyone reads at a different pace, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering how that works too.
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a
No
bit,
lie,
then chat for a
anytime
bit,
I have
then
been
read
in
some
a
more.
library, the
Beats
quiet
reading in
and smell of
silence.
books in the air is just so relaxing and peaceful. Support libraries chat. Shark heart love.
Funnily
Time to head to
enough,
Christmas
that's
market.
actually how I got
Ooh.
to know Shilonen.
Christmas market's very nice.
This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer saga!
Ah,
We were
that's
both
how
pretty
you got
stoked to meet a fellow
introduced.
Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so
Have a
loudly
good
that
one,
we woke
Chris.
Simone
Hope you
up
feel
from her
better.
nap. She came over intending to quiet us down, but that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours.
And then everyone's reading
was
comics
so
and
tired,
Shilonen's still passed
she just
out.
laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I
Very
really
wholesome.
want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natland one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking, and you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
And here comes Lisa.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon.
Is it really sneaking in if this is a library? Wouldn't it be open to the public? I don't think this is a private library. But you were on your break, so we just went ahead.
Quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them.
Oh, definitely. We wouldn't want her getting on your bad side.
As for your other Natlanese
It is a good time to vertically invest in a character or team when it feels like Genshin comes up for new meta every year.
Cozy atmosphere.
Definitely.
She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books
Once
they'd
you
like
have
to borrow?
like, if you've got about like 3 or so top tier teams, then you can start vertically investing if you want. But you'd want teams like that that are really strong and don't necessarily like use mostly supports that the other ones don't want or that are not necessary for others. So let's like a Chevrolet's overloaded team as like one.
Yes, ma'am.
And then like
like to
another
borrow this
team
copy
that
of Armored Assault.
won't use the characters that you'd use in like a Shepherd's team, like maybe a Melt team or like Skirk Escoffier, because they're using different characters. Once you have like 3 separate teams that are pretty unique in how they're built, then investing more into some of those teams gets a little bit better. Like signature weapons and stuff.
No problem.
But generally,
What about your leopard
I would
friend?
wait until you have at least
Did
like
she wanna
3
borrow a book?
really solid teams. Mac Falcon, hello. You don't want to make a mistake and regret later. So the
no need. Thanks.
the kind
This
of
one
difficult
was
thing with some of
great, but
those
I
is
won't be checking it out.
what ends up being more of an upgrade is like a, let's say, a signature weapon for the active damage dealer. Like Skirk's signature weapon will be better
Along
than
with
getting like a
Divinity,
signature weapon
you have
for
very good taste in
Escoffier,
books.
right? But Escoffier is generally going to be more useful because of what she provides, whereas Skirk's just an on-field damage dealer. So it's easier
Or
to
should I
replace
say,
Skirk,
good taste in
but
pillows?
investing into her also gets you more damage. So there's this weird balance where you're like, all right, I can use this type of team for basically everything, except for like some of this content. And it's like, at what point do I just want to keep using this team to brute force everything?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool.
Like Caesar R1 or C1 R1 kind. Yeah, pretty much. So there's some times where
All right,
it's
let
better
me
to
fill out the
invest
register.
one way
Then you'll
over
be free to
another.
take your books.
But in general, you want like 3 strong teams. And that's kind of the way to look at it.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah,
I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes.
Ravenous.
Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
You have Flynn's team. Lamakuki, thinking of doing Durin Shevers Overload. I've already C0R1.
Oh, I am
yeah,
so
Durin
down.
Shevers Overload is really nice.
I'm craving a plate full of meat right now.
And then honestly, like Durin Shevers Fischl, and then just put pretty much any other Pyro or Electro character on there, and it works really well.
Don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Because then you get the Hex bonus from having Fischl on there at the same time.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
Hot soup. My mom would love that. She loves soup. Time to go to Good Hunter. Woo! Oh, but need to get Shevers first. Ah, yes, important. In that case, I guess if you wished on the Varessa banner, if you did like randomly get Varessa, then you've got Durin, Shevers, Fischl, Varessa, which is really good. Or you could just put Janssen on the team too.
Will thouest please gaze upon my champion
Either
for
way
judgment
works.
and praise.
And then if you find an Electro or Pyro character you end up liking more than someone like Varessa, in the future you could just swap, and instead of like Janssen, you could put Fischl potentially. Kimmy, character review. You can play him in almost every team. That's why I went for C6R1. He's so flexible. Wow, nice Blood Wolf. Yeah, he is really good. He's a really, really good character. Which makes it hard because they just keep releasing really good characters. It's like, this one's good, this one's really good, this one's good. But there aren't too many that are just as flexible and as good as he is. So we are looking at your Durin. Alright, let's take a look at 70. Ooh, you have his signature. Nice. Alright, Kimmy. We're level 66, we're level 8, okay. So he's 70, his weapon's 70, 73, 196, just 2-piece noblesse. That's fine. This is a nice attack goblet. 14 crit rate and 14 crit damage. 126. Probably needs a little bit more energy recharge. And then he's got 1800 attack. With this leveled up, it'll be quite a bit more. True, but I need to learn Versus playstyle. It's a little awkward at first, but I like it. Lunar Freeze would be pretty cool. Genshin, hello. Nice to see you. What do you mean, don't get mad? This is a good Durin. Yeah, honestly, it just needs more time to build the parts of him that are important. The artifacts aren't too bad. They could get some a little bit better, like the feather, for instance, could be a bit better. The other pieces are fairly solid and pretty nice, though. What I would definitely do is get his weapon to 90. I would make that priority number 1. I'd do weapon 90, and then skill and burst level up as much as you can at level 70, then ascend him, then level the skill and burst again, and then do 80 ascension, and then skill and burst again. So get weapon to 90 would be priority number 1, then skill and burst level up, and then Durin level up and ascend, so you can level up the skill and burst more, and get each of them to at least level 9. And then at that point, you're pretty much done with him, unless you want to farm better artifacts or strongbox for them. But I think at that point, you're pretty good. If you did want to replace something, I'd probably try to replace these two things, the feather and the sands. And then you could do 4-piece noblesse from random strongboxing, but like that's kind of it. You need the town's last because I only need the flowers for everything else. The talents are... I'd make talents priority number 2. Because it's the damage from off-field. It's also the energy that you get back from his skill. That makes it super, super useful. You don't want to put him on Noblesse. Just put him on anything that has slightly better stats if you could find like a better feather. So 1 roll into crit and 1 into crit damage is nice. The extra HP percent, not that helpful for him. Are the banners out on all servers? Not on North America, but they should be out on other servers. Actually, no. EU won't be out yet. Not quite yet. They are out on Asia. I want to re-roll it anyways. Don't re-roll it. I think that would be a. I think that'd be a big waste. I would just hold off and use that for someone else. And he's like 8 hours. Yep. North America's a wait away. Hour 45 left for Europe. A little less than 2 hours. Nice. Nice. Anyways, yeah, pretty nice Durin. Just, again, I'd try to rush getting the weapon to 90. I don't know what ascension materials it needs or when. But I would, if you don't have anything you're trying to spend your resin on now, you could craft condensed resin. And then when this does come available, you could use your daily resin plus the condensed to make sure you have enough. So I think that's a good use of condensed resin. And then work on ascending him and getting his talents up. Next one is Thursday. Ah, I see. New banner doesn't domains. No, that's just the start of the patch. New banners, unless I'm misremembering, but new banners don't change the talents that are available. They don't make it so every talent's available. I think that's just with the new patch. I'm misremembering. It does work with new banners?
You're misremembering.
Ah, okay. So if it is with new banners, then in 2 hours you can just hold off on your resin or craft condensed resin and then use it, since it should open up everything. Not for rerun? For new characters but not reruns. Every time new banners drop? Well, we can test this. Anyways, pretty nice Durin. We can check on Asia.
We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Because they'll be out now. Oh, you already did stuff today.
Well,
Oh.
never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
1899 attack is not helping my brain. Says I need 2k attack.
Menu.
See how much attack you have in like a double pyro setup.
Smells so good.
Because that extra 25% is pretty nice.
Seafood? Are you ready to order?
Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes.
30?
And flaming red bolognese. 7 bowls of calla lily seafood soup.
That's the start?
And, yeah, 30 meat nados. For appetizers, 12
These
apple
plates are
roly-polies and
crazy
12
big
satay
too.
matsutake. Don't want to overdo it.
I like the peace side. Don't want to overdo it. Ah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I love
Anyone else
Varessa.
want to add something?
But there would be no way I could hang out with her. If she'd be like, let's go out to eat, we would go broke so fast. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's plenty.
Looks like Varessa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Hey, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Didn't we just become broke? Yep.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so.
I can barely handle one. One of those
guess I
dishes
better
looks
get cooking.
huge. And he's like, I want 30 of these. Like,
Nothing like eating a nice big meal when you're hungry.
Nobody
for
said
it.
you had to pay for it. And you. Sarah expertly maneuvers the enormous platter. Thanks, says Varessa before digging in like there's no tomorrow.
No matter how many times
Look
I
how
witness
huge
it,
these plates
the
are.
Varessa versus food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Shalonen at twilight. Looks very nice here. Doo-doo. The nice oranges really go with her. Nice color palette.
Well, you
My
gotta
type
eat
of friend
so
to
you
hang
have
out
enough
with.
energy for training.
Lots of eating and drinking.
And as Vietana once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us
She
to eat
has
our
all this
fill.
crumbs all over her. Wipe your mouth.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special. Vietana versus Abyss Lecter. Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Wow. Really plumbing the depths of obscurity
Underestimate
here.
a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga. No matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
Wow. Impressive.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
I have a feeling that's what Paimon would be.
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Vietana and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Vietana quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Vietana's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Vietana never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
FYI.
No matter what, Vietana always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same. But when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work.
I feel very heard right now, listening to Minnie.
Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens
I'm
and
like,
paper
me
away
too,
and be
me
done with
too.
it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Vietana's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatena had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day. To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can
I
always
wanted to get Raza until I saw Columbina getting her drip market. I was like, nope, saving time, love.
The important thing is to
Like,
keep that passion alive
saving
through
time.
all the ups and downs. As Fiatena said.
There is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly! From Volume 6, when
Get
Fiatena
both.
delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah. And they always will.
Here's to your dreams.
Wait a sec.
You have 200 pulls. Ooh, nice.
Martha, when did you clear all those plates?
While we were talking just now.
While everyone was talking.
Of course.
I guess Fiatena put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up!
You have 14 wishes, but no events. No abyss either.
So full.
You've got about 3 weeks to save too, plus the event, which does give a lot of
Can't eat another
primos.
bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
Doo-doo-doo. Take a walk outside of Mondstadt. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Is this Zhongli?
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest, and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
I thought the same.
Yeah, well,
I think it
you know what
is.
they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you. And
Maybe not. I don't
now
know.
they're freaking out.
Anor,
It's always
hello.
that way.
I haven't started Dragon's Might event. Ooh. Seems like you're in a pretty good spot.
Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, honorary knight?
Hey, Patton.
Hey everyone, I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the honorary knight, Minnie? Whew, you kept that one quiet.
Oh, well, the honorary knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it.
Used to play HSR. I do.
I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
It's a little more, much more casually. I'm very far behind on the story.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though.
But yes.
Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
Back to camp we go.
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I'd better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie!
Minnie.
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
Oh, they mad.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
Endless fab weapons and Farazons? Farazon's not as good, but the fab weapons, that's pretty nice.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that you'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
Oof.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather. Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child? It took the better part of a week to clear up. Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Varessa.
Ah, Varessa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here.
Sorry, 39 days ago, I caught up to the story. Wow.
Sorry, I would have brought
The
a
story's
welcome
really
gift by
long,
note.
too.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play. When's it going to stop,
Unsupportive parents, you
when
say?
You ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you. You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're
I wonder if other
passionate
languages they
about.
say manga. I
But
don't
at
know.
some
Probably,
point, you
I mean,
need to
Japanese,
think
I'm
about your
sure.
future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh.
Oh, I'm getting a call from the bank. Hold on one second.
I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much, but surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great, but at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Alright, I'm back.
Things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents.
That was a bank
there.
calling about some real estate
Didn't
related
dare to
thing.
interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again, but I didn't even know how to butt in. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her. But the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
What about your parents, Veressa? Have they always supported you?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents, neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain.
Finding my
but I feel
laptato is,
powerless to help
like
her.
me, myopic. Finish the Archon quest? I
I
did!
wasn't expecting the Peka's gift for Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now.
You got a plan, Shilonen?
I can't put smiles on her parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
That's not true. I promise.
I'm familiar with Black Spider-Man chasing after Shocker, Spider-Man animated series. How I feel about the Archon quest? I'm not very familiar with that.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Oof.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's
The
a
very
part of our
overreacting
team. I have to
Spidey
make
of all
sure
time.
everyone's in the
I
right
don't
frame of
remember
mind
that,
to
no.
compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
That's not Keith. English VA is Eric Carlino.
What's this?
Okay.
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip.
They do have a similar sounding voice, though. Bootleg Keith.
So instead, my student Napeka arranged for them all to
My
make a
name is
group
Eric.
painting
I
for
have
me.
also been known as Bootleg Keith.
In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Kick.
Napeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Napeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition.
But now it's motivation.
But given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
Lost 75 to Mona, got him at 84. Oh my. R5 finale, Depot K for outfield. Absolutely, Reinbach.
So
You just want to make sure that there's a healer,
how
because he
many
needs the
people is
healing for the extra damage from the Bond of
You
Life,
think
the extra
Minnie's
flat
wasting her
attack that he
time because
gets.
in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job. And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you
84
have another
plus
way to
75,
measure
yeah.
worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and
Unless
very
the 75
enthusiastic
was
ones
also
at that.
built in from something before.
Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here. Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick.
You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential.
A pro bodybuilder like Yansan?
A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days. Really. I feel great. Now that I'm training every day, my appetite's improved and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie.
Training does lead to good sleep.
Sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth.
Well, he changed his tune pretty quick.
I don't really understand this whole world of comics and Yai Publishing House. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer. But a deal is a deal. This competition clearly means a lot to you. So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Don't worry. I'll make sure Minnie gets through this safe and
Thank
sound.
You, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
At least we got there in the end.
Your powers of persuasion worked like a charm.
It was.
Luckily, you
a shot in
didn't
the
fall
dark,
asleep
honestly.
while making
I'm
that
not good at
argument.
Dealing with family drama, sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that merch stuff or whatever.
Even though it wasn't what you signed up for, you really rose to the occasion.
No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day, and we have to deliver results.
Do. Part 2 complete. Do. Go, Fiatina, go! Alright, I think we got one more quest. Let's hold off on that and let's switch. Do. Oh, didn't someone say there was a web event or something? There's a Miliastra event, and then I guess there was another web event? King pull Columbina and Nefa 40 pulls 20 times. You saved around 40? You need to be very lucky. You could probably get one of them, but both you would need a lot of luck. Ba-na-na-na-na. Let's see, I don't think we need any particular thing here. Oh yeah, we still have to do your story quest for the remaining ones of these, or at least start it. And also this. Alright, how much longer do we have for this? 21 days. That makes sense. Let's see. Oh, we're capped. Resin capped. I think we'll just do some of this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Chaz went, shifted sides, and now you're on Twitch. Yeah. Let's just do this, because your energy's pretty close. Boop. And now we can do this. And kick. We would gambling here at least. I'm pretty sure no matter which gambling thing you use, I think the bot's basically the same. So I don't know if it's actually that helpful. Oh! But hey, speaking of, you just won that one. Ooh. Did I do my weeklies here? Let's double check. I may have. There's blessed to pull C2 Llama 90 pulls and get Kave. Ooh, nice defense one. That's not very good though. Let's see, Trounce Domains, Envisaged Echoes. Alright, we haven't done these. Well, let's go ahead and do them now. So we'll do this, and then we can do some Skirk stuff for the others while bringing... I guess we'll bring both Yehoda and Durin for friendship power.
I pray you will find peace in death. The story has only just begun. Let the mountain flames boil! Light it up! Crash from the sky! It's too late.
Now to the universe will be destroyed.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Room. Motorcycle over here. Up, Shalom and kick. Bring.
Watch out! Turning point in.
Yehoda, go. Alright, you don't have the... I'm not gonna get the off-field, so... let's just do this instead.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
Burn it down!
Big slice. Bloop. Pew.
Bring it!
Bloop.
Observe! Turning point in.
Bloop. Kick, kick.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh. Close.
Time to buckle down.
Ow. Let's see. 3, 2, 1 second. Boop. Boop. And dragon falls over. Boop. Let's see, we got this. That's not that good. Exile's Pocket Watch. EM, interesting. Then 2 boss materials there. Alright, let's go on and let's heal, and then we'll do the other bosses. Such a pain without Natlan characters. Yep. Yep. I guess we'll just do. We really want a freeze team on this side, so. Skirk Farina? Will Shalonen be enough for us? Maybe.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Okay, let's take a...
This feels like it might be a stake with these two, but we're gonna try it. It'll be an experiment. Okay, and let's do the chess game. That'll probably be the more annoying one.
Now, I would add that wherever I go, it simply must be with you. Each day with you is an adventure, and where adventurers go, storytellers must follow.
I guess we'll do for this one. We'll probably just do Melt Durin. We gotta reset you. Boop. Boop. Claw.
Strike a pose.
Boop.
One square at a time is far too slow. Ramming speed!
Bonk. How about over here?
Yes, this is more light.
Bonk.
Take back! Scoring is only just... Sorry.
The show begins.
Bloop.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball. It'll be fun.
Slice. Let's make sure we're nice and healthy. Yehoda, Farina. I wonder what Durin's skill is. What level is it? Level 8, okay. Normal attacks, go! Progress to world level 9. If you feel like doing a level 90 artifact domain is pretty easy and you can do it under a minute, then I would.
It had to be this form? A
Bloop. I hope this doesn't mess up our free stuff for later. Ow.
I never leave it.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
The show begins.
It is time to slay our foes
And
with
go.
what almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
And
Lord, I was
I've
forgetting
lost
your
my
lines.
place. Where were we?
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Don't pull me into the water and then vaporize me.
Ow! A little too toasty.
The show begins. You're my target.
Ow. Alright, when are you gonna do the... I guess it's probably gonna be a little bit... There we go.
And now, a towering return to form!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Story has only just blundering. Oh, you're ruining the show.
Sacrifice Yehoda. Didn't need to.
Am I
Oh.
still?
That hurt though.
Here's a gift that shouldn't be too bad.
Let's
Some
try
world
to
that
remember
just
the
a tad,
steps this
not
time.
enough to make any difference, but enough to keep your interests.
Oops. I
So
thought
blessed.
that's memorized.
Blessed, blessed bullets. Oh yeah.
It is time to slay our foes with one
Well,
almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good
Time to get
Lord,
bonked.
always forgetting your lines.
Alright, you're gonna res him, right?
Our
Then I'll
performance
just heal.
has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear. The curtain call has arrived.
Da-da-da. Alright, now let's heal. And again. Thank you for the... Ooh, a chunk and a dream solvent. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder. Looks like Mora. How much Golden Talon books do you need from 8 to 10? 28, I think. Something like that. Quite a few. Maybe more. It's like 9, 12, 16. So probably more than 28. Or no, maybe it's 44. It might be 6, 9, 12, 16. Defense. Shalonan instructors. Let's see, who should we bring? Who are we gonna fight Arlecchino with? I kind of want to use you.
I'll take the lead today.
Yeah. And then... should I crown Durin, skill, and burst? I would. We could do
Ready to
this.
spice things up.
This will be a unique team. Onto Trounce Domain the Third. Time to fight Arlecchino.
Peepo Shy, may I humbly request some EU gameplay next if you have the time, good sir?
Good sir. Yes, if we have the time. Yes, yes.
Afraid?
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn? With these rising flames!
We'll be mindful of our time, and then we'll do you next if we
Now that's more
have the
like
time. You. Blam.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
A dash of frosting.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Ow. Oh, wow. Jeez. I was just trying to charge attack, and you said, nope,
Closer now.
not allowed.
Is it my turn now? Like a fly tangled in a web.
Run away.
Spare your energy. Running is a thing. With these rising flames.
Watch out! I must do my duty.
Ow. Yoda, you need more energy. Bloop. And healing.
Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
There we go. Bloop. Bloop. Blam.
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after
Oh, poor Yehoda.
Off to the freezer.
Closer now.
Now she's bond of lifed. Dun 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 dun.
My blade is all that remains.
Stay back!
A little of this. Coming at ya. One not yet.
At first, the flavor.
Be a little lucky. Watch out!
Suntown is only the beginning.
Watch out! I never leave.
Your punishment made manifest.
Navi a spin. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, another chunk. That's not a good artifact though. A chunk and a dream solvent. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll put Shalonin and Malika back.
Archon reporting for battle.
That way you can gain some random experience while we're fighting stuff.
Let's get this over with.
On to some Nodcry commissions. Let's see, 1, 2. Let's go north to south. Moonlit Dash. Strong Navia. She's doing her best. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Slam down. And I guess it's probably just as easy to go this way. I'm gonna check and see if my YouTube stream reception's better. Dun dun dun. Bloop. Boop. Da-da-dum. Which I find more or experience books? Both are pretty useful. If you need to level up talents and things like that, first do Mora. If you're specifically thinking about leveling up a certain character, then I would do books. So generally do Mora first. Unless you have specific uses for those experience books. And now, increasing danger. This is Reinbach testing. Testing, testing. Any better on YouTube? YouTube reception's even more delayed? Huh. Dun, 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 dun. There's generally like a 10 to 15 second delay natively. I don't know how much you're experiencing, but I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, we can turn these in, and then we'll do a few things there, and then do some Durin stuff. Or at least we'll start the Durin quest. I'm already delayed in Twitch too.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Avisosk. Delay calc.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you
Guild.
for complete.
Bloop. 10 seconds for you? That seems normal. On to Not Cry. Let's see if we get lucky with any of these artifacts. Died in your hardcore world. Oh no. That means you have to restart completely now, huh?
Story has only just begun.
Ooh.
Light it up. Bring it. Pyroclastic third.
Villager pushed you? Oh no. Gotta watch out for those villagers, always pushing. Do 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 do. They're always enemies. Lurking around every corner. One of the reasons why I'm not a super fan of a lot of the hardcore things where it's like, oh, this bad thing happened, now everything needs to restart from scratch. You have 4 seconds of stream delay. Oh. Interesting. I wonder why yours is lower. Maybe it auto calculates based on your connection. Because I think I didn't change any of the settings, and I think the standard is somewhere between 10 and 15. Double bonus. Nice. That'll be nice for the typewriter later. Really? Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ring. Ooh, another double bonus. And a random defense roll. Alright, so far these aren't rolling super well, which is kind of nice. Now we got 100 spots for more artifacts. Blessed. If you look at stream, time counter takes 4 seconds from a message to appear. Gonna wish for Shalone in 45 minutes. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Tita Marie! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very blessed. May you have the most blessed luck. Ooh. Ooh.
Burn it down! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Thank you, Shark and Dragon Lord. Of course. Tell me why I started loving Deep Space. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Good question. Ooh. Because you have to fill every minute of the day with something. Oh no, Shroom. Good luck to everyone pulling from this banner. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How long until Shalona rerun? Depends on your region. Already out in Asia, 45 minutes for EU and like 8 hours for North America. Oh, I haven't done the Spiral Abyss. Wait, have I done theater? I don't think I have. I should do that. I did those. I don't know if I did theater. Let's double check. Wait, maybe I did. It says 10-3. No. Looks like I didn't. You fell for temptation. You're in Europe. 45 minutes then. C4 Yonsan or C2 Gumming or save or skip for Columbina. Save. Save Amir. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, yeah, it looks like we haven't done this. So we should probably do this. Let's let everybody. Do do. Do 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 do. Actually, do we want to add everybody? Okay. We could take some people out. Who are we gonna take out? Let's take out the Luke. We got one slot. Let's take you. We have 9. We could use more cryo, so this gives us 10 of each. And this is a pretty decent lineup. We could swap. Yeah, I think we swap Gumming. Yeah, let's swap Gumming for Purz's Arlecchino. I think I like that. Hi, Gumming. We're gonna swap you for Miss Arlecchino instead. Wait, I have my Arlecchino. Well, if we do that, who else would I put in? There's also Skirk. I think we use Perzacchino. We'll put you in there, and we need one more, and they recommend an on-field character. I guess let's look at Gumming. What's he looking like? Mailed flower. Alright, you do have stuff. You are C6. I think out of everyone, you're probably one of the better bets. It's either that or random Diluc. Alright, let's try this. Show us your Malwika build. Type exclamation point builds to see it. Because it should be there. Maybe. I don't know if I have it there or not, actually, now that I think about it.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Just got back in and playing after 8 months. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I guess we grab this. And then this too? Sure. Should we try the Elite Assault? We could Gumming, Diona, Random Klee. Defeat everything within 85 seconds. Attack increased by 50% and their all elemental and fizz increased by 30. That's a lot. This might end up being a bad idea, but let's try it. I guess I'll just put Klee here. My Malwika is C0R1 with like 60 crit rate even and like 200-ish crit damage. I don't know why that thing ran at me immediately. But I don't like that one. Huh. Why does it keep doing that? Does it always do that? Let's see. Let's see if Klee can help. Huh. Is it elite because it's super annoying at the beginning? Vedant, hello. No. How odd.
Animal test 6308. Animal hyperspace simulation.
Mighty mythical beast.
Pew. Coming plunge. Plunge. Plunge.
Jumpy jumpy. Diana special. Absorption test.
Up to it, Manzai.
Look at you, Boomtail. Enhanced animal module 75.
Mighty mythical beast.
Bonk. And bonk. That worked out pretty well. Gina Rosaria. Let's take Rosaria. Melt Divergence. Let's grab our friend first. Ooh, okay. I guess we'll take Kaya.
I'm looking forward to this.
And yeah, just more of this. We can do the same thing. We probably want a shield, so I think we stick with Diona later, and then maybe we do Rosaria Gumming. Trioclee is not particularly great. Who are you gonna use? Are we gonna use you? Do we save Gumming for later? And run something like this?
Animal hypostasis simulation. You can't run. Shiver.
So sorry.
Pew! Go, Glee!
Freeze!
Judgment. Punishment.
Ow.
Frostbite. Cool.
Yeah, Klee melts. Alright, well that worked. Ooh, interesting. We'll take you, Cryo, or who do we want next? We don't need a Cryo as much. Pyro. We got some good options here. 25 refunded, yeah. Ooh. Toma.
I guess the housework can wait.
Rare mystery cache. Let's see if this is worth it. Alright, 10 fewer, I'll take that. Free mystery cache. That makes that even cheaper. Sure, let's pick this one. Gumming, huh? Well, I was kind of planning to use him anyways, so let's try that. Kaya, underrated character. He's a little bit underrated. Quite useful. Gumming with Diona. With maybe Rosaria and Toma. Might mess some stuff up, but let's try this. Oh.
Hey, what gives?
Think you can bully me? You can't run. Can't handle your drink.
Up to it, Monzai.
This doesn't feel so good without the cryo application. Alright, more energy. Team, let's see. Would we be able to do this?
Check this out. Mighty mythical beast.
3. I think we probably would. Kai can snapshot. There's not really any buffs to snapshot though.
Up to it, Monzai.
Ow. Oh. Alright, that one didn't quite work. Was not doing too much. Let's see if this works better. I guess we could always try Lanyan too for some more VV stuff.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Mighty mythical beast.
You can't run!
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
Look at you, Bluebell. Think you can bolt judgment?
Like
My energy.
Up to it, Montai.
Oh. That doesn't seem like it'll work. Let's try Lanyan. Should I build Shinobu for level 90 Hyper Bloom? Kuki Shinobu for Nefer? Yeah, get Kuki Shinobu to level 90 for Hyper Bloom if you're planning to do a Hyper Bloom team for sure.
You can't run! Never!
Freeze! Do frostbite!
Up and away! Swift is the swamp!
Mini has to return.
Judgment!
Dodge this!
We need more energy.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Mighty mythical beast. Stop it now.
Oh. Not quite. Let's see if... I don't know if Chaska would be better here, but let's try it. No. We could use you. I guess Toma would be fine here too. Pew! Instructors Bennett, you can't change your artifacts in the middle of theater. Unless they let you do that, and I don't remember the change. I don't know if this is fast or not. It doesn't seem like it.
Fire it up! You can't run! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Do we get a date for Lantern Right? No, but it'll be the next version.
Punishment! Let's run! Open fire! Knock him down.
This should do it. Poof. Trial Chaska, go. I don't really want Skirk this early. I guess we'll take Wanderer. So Luna 4. Yeah. Oh, defense sequence. We need our Animo characters. Durin's always good.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Random
Durin.
companion. Any Venti? No. Xiangling will do.
Bring my seasonings.
Free mystery cache. Restores 1 vigor. I'll take that. Another gumming? Why not? And there's our Animo character that we need. This one's not as bad. So what do we want to do here? I guess Wanderer's alright. Don't have a whole lot of great options outside of that, though. Maybe just all the Pyro with Xiangling. Back. Welcome back. This one's not quite as bad. Let's use you. I guess you is kind of nice too. You're not really doing too much here. You'd be kind of nice here, but I probably want to save you for something with Chaska. All the Pyro?
I got you covered. Check this out.
Bow your head. Here's backup. Fire it up. Squall and Fury. Nothing will catch me.
Ow. I didn't realize they hit me so hard. Toma, go. Eek. Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
Wind rises.
Oh, that's right. When you crit, you lose your HP. I wonder if that actually knocks you out.
Wretched vermin.
That's why. I was like, nothing's actually hitting me. What's going on? I guess because I'm probably under 5% of my max health, it's probably not taking all of it. Kick! Wanderer Stomp! Bonk. There we go. Is this your account? Yep. Disappointment the Wanderer. This one's probably easier. We need a lot things that do a lot of AoE. Continues to recover stamina. There's the Firestorm one. What are we gonna use? Maybe Lanyon? Maybe some, probably Xiangling stuff again. That's pretty good, but I don't like that it steals our own HP. Melts Divergence. Let's try this. And there's our friend. We'll fight you. You should start thinking of Hat Pun's name with Wanderer. Maybe we do this? Let's see how this feels.
Let's get down to business.
Don't be scared.
Build 3 characters in 8 days, level 70 for theater. You probably could, but you're gonna need some resources just sort of as default. Like if you have to farm all the talent books, you have to farm all their like weapon books, everything, Mora. It's gonna be a lot.
Perfect distance. Going somewhere?
Wretched vermin.
The night is cold. Stars shine.
Okay. New life. Stay.
Get them.
Behold. More.
My guiding stars. Mine to come.
How's Life Shark and Jack? Did you finish the Archon quest? I did, yeah. So if you were worried about any spoilers, I'll probably be doing the Durin quest next, but in terms of Archon quest spoilers, you'll be good. Wanderer Stomp. Coast is clear. Yeah. Farzan or Jean? Guess we'll take Jean. And we need some more friends. Scoffier
Ready
is
to
pretty
spice
nice.
things up.
Alright, let's use Chaska here. So Chaska Durin should do well. One, maybe Chaska Bennett would be nice. 2, 3. Last one. Kai doesn't do too much for us. I don't really like taking Jean here, but we might as well take her.
The night is cold.
Go up.
Don't be scared.
I swear by my sword.
Not now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Fire in the hole.
Stars, shine for me.
Barbados, guide us. Everybody stand back.
Venn diagram.
Open fire. Open fire.
Oh.
My guidance
Fire res increased. Now back in the air. Boop. 1, 2.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take me up.
10 seconds. Ooh, let's be close. 6. Ooh, I don't know about this. Might need a little bit more. Yeah, just a tad more. I think if we had another non-Jean character. Random Gumming. Kind of want to save you. Sitlolly would be nice, I guess. If we do this, we still have some cryo. Yeah, maybe we put you in here. Is this yours? Yeah, this is mine. I did not. I have not done my theater. Wow, this is. I'm gonna reset. This is taking too many missed shots. Regular Chaska normal attack, something you never see. Boop. 1, 2.
Turning point in space. I'm going in.
My guiding stars. Pull. Mine.
Locked on. Knock them down.
Turning point in.
Not now.
Oh, guess that didn't hit you. Are you gonna do this now? I think you are. Yep.
Everybody stand back. Let's fly.
And now we get Bennett Burst to blast you.
Open fire.
Oh, and now you're up in the air. Oh.
Take me up.
I don't think this will have quite enough. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Not quite. Bad timing with it going up in the air. I like how the arrow jumps with that. Boink.
Turning point in space.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hold on to your hat.
The night is cold. Cold. Learn to command.
Point in.
There we go. What elements are this theater? Animo, Pyro, Cryo. Well, I guess we take Skirk for later. Which cards do we have? We have the Moon and the Emperor. I mean, we almost have enough to make the actual really strong team, which we might try to do. Mika, Shenhe. Do you have any? I'm gonna take Shenhe.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
Yes, you just have to stand there.
I
I'll take
trust
Bird.
you have packed ample foodstuffs.
I think we need Skirk here. She does really well against both of these. And then we want Cryo for this guy too. What are we going to use here? We could use Gaming. Then who do we put in here? 1, 2, 3. We still have Bennett. We don't really have Freeze, so kind of do really need Mona for that last part. Let's try. We can save you. We can put you in here and do something like this.
You two! Time to up and away! Hills be gone! I swear by my sword!
Up to it, Monzai!
Actually, wait a minute. I could use Bird here. Cause Bird plus Gumming. Dun, 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 dun. And then I guess we can still throw Jean here.
Skyward! Seize the skies! Suffer the wrath of each!
Many happy returns!
Skyward! Gray clouds converge! Show no mercy! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Mighty mythical beast!
Get to work!
I don't want any more lasagna, save me. Your mom made that much lasagna? Oh my. Alright, we only have 2 of those left. Random companion. Let's get someone here. Arlecchino now might be
An
nice.
insurmountable problem, I presume.
Do we fight this thing first or do we use Skirk here? Because I feel like if we just use Arlecchino with Melt, we're probably good. And you hate Mondays? Is this your theater? It is mine, yeah. I think we probably, this is harder, so I think we do this first. So we can use 1, 2, 3, 4.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. Into the void. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer.
Alright, I think we got that one. That looks pretty good. That was definitely the harder of the two.
I got 2.6 mil points on the last stage of the fighting game.
Nice. Maybe Mika? You use a spear, right? I guess we take Chevrolet. Random companion. 25 refunded. Ooh, love that. Ooh, interesting. Wait, official for overloaded is pretty good.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And we could get one of these buffs. I think we gotta fight this. Let's take this out first. Let's see if the same team is gonna work well for us here. No.
Off to the breeze.
We don't do a whole lot to this thing.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. A little of those boots. Into the full.
We are hitting it. It's not getting knocked out.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Do your master's bidding.
I kinda think we just need to bring some random character just to knock this thing down. Because we're doing plenty of damage to it otherwise, but not being able to knock it out feels kind of bad.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, who's gonna bonk you down? No. Let's see. Do we swap and take Bird and try to do Bird Plunge? Does Melt break it? I don't remember. Alternatively, save Skirk, use you, bring in Kaya, and you and Jean, and see how this fares.
Don't get frostbite.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Wind, hear me.
Well, this looks pretty effective.
Dodge this.
Witness my crimes.
Yeah, that worked pretty well. I would say that worked pretty well. We'll take Mawika. And we can actually use her on this. We can use her on both of these and then use Arlecchino for the last one, which would probably be pretty good. But we also have Skirk, so I think we do Skirk here. And then we use Mawika for the last one, and then we have a choice of either Mawika or Arlecchino. So let's do that. Skirk, you... Save you for a melt, and then this'll work. Do you want any healer here? We want our bird. So who would we end up using? Probably something like Overloaded, and then for the last one we can do melt. Yeah, I like that so far. No running.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Paradise. A little of moose food. A burst of fleet. Let me scrub. Written in the stars. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Divine, take your true form. Shadows of fate.
Slice! Oh, we still have one more we can do. Boop. We got the star. Okay, so far we've gotten all the stars. I think we're pretty good now. Let's take you. You'll be nice. I guess, wow, we have a lot of these. Melt evolution. Swirl evolution. I don't think we really need anyone there. Let's do Malwika overloaded. Malwika. You. Kind of Malwika overloaded.
One with wind and cloud.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Rise with the sun. Fallen leaves. A thorn must.
Justice will prevail.
Oh. I barely got time to switch. Nice. Yeah, alright, Mika, I guess. Pyro, I don't think we need anything. Let's just get as many buffs as we can. Ultimate melts. 90% extra crit damage. We like that. Rare Mystery Cache, do I even need this? It's so alluring. Alright, I'll take this. 60, alright, we're still on top of that. Another Rare Mystery Cache? Brilliant Blessings cost 10 fewer. Let's try our luck. Oh, we didn't get anything. Well, we can still get this. Res Shred. Yeah, let's take that. Sure, here's a melt one. Recover stamina, blah blah blah. I guess we'll just take this. What's Fantasia Flower? The things that you use to buy the blessings. If we did get that bonus, we could have gotten level 3, but we've got 2 level 4s so far, so I guess we'll keep that. Can I do Arlecchino here? Arlecchino Bennett. Arlecchino, you, Lanya and Bennett. Double shield? Kazu Bean instead? Maybe Bean? I guess either way. It's good either way.
Going in. You two. Time to end. Overruled.
This too.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Up and away. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Fortunately, you're away from Bennett's circle right now. But let's just keep slicing. Arlecchino slice. Da-na-na. Who hit the hardest? Have to either be Arlecchino or Malwika with melt. Let's see. It was Arlecchino. 437,000. Alright, now which card? Do I want the moon or the emperor? I'll get the emperor. Ice chair. And we gotta claim our primos too. Bloop. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Here we go. That makes our battle pass not quite as sad.
To everyone who gets advent calendars, does it go until the 24th or the 25th?
Will you witness this tale unfold?
Mine goes to the 25th. I've seen them go both to the 24th and to the 25th. My one that has T goes to the 25th. It's time. Wish me luck. Best of luck. I hope you get them early. Star Sand is over here. Pyro Traveler and Mika Shark. I choose Traveler. That annoying meme.
You recognize
Miss Alice.
me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression.
24 just wondering.
Come
I think
to
it goes for you guys
Star
too.
Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
I see.
Well, it wouldn't be Clee's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh?
Let's begin reviewing. Little Durin. He looks so nice there. I wonder if there's a way I can do that without the text. I'd like to see those if they were full images. Moon Terror's total weak sauce. Where's the lobster? Even Persona remembered the lobster. I don't know about a lobster in tarot. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I am back. Do 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 do. Didn't Genshin make it so you don't have to redo trial runs? I thought they did.
Oh, it's Durin!
I think, is it if you own the character or if you did the trial previously? It might have been if you did the trial previously, I'm not sure. It might be both. You might need to own the character and have done the trial.
Traveler and Paimon? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no,
Didn't scare us at all.
Scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
Inventi trial, I think it's both. Okay.
We've had worse.
Is the abyssal power inside you acting up?
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
So, she asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you. I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
You mean M?
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdaughter. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Open the book. That day.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Miss Alice.
Aha! So it is Alice!
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing.
I've got to go Lucinari. That's a mandatory, I guess. At least now he's C6.
You
Oh, I'm sorry you lost.
Has to do with storytelling.
At least he's a lot better at C6 than at C0. I don't think you'll use him very often, but I'm sorry you had to lose. That's never fun. It's the book we just saw.
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
not being able to finish what they want to work on.
And the Undying Fire?
I have, but I'm not sure who wrote it.
That's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took
C3
turns
Yon-san?
writing the
No, I
next
won't stick
part
any
of
more
the
primos in
story.
the banner.
I wrote
Smart.
the first volume, then
The only time I didn't want a doubles 5-star, of course, it happened. Wow.
The final volume and tying everything up.
Wait, which double 5-star did you get?
Finished writing their parts,
And which one
and they
came in
passed
which
away.
order? You lost your 50-50. Oh no!
A terrible shame. A true tragedy.
But that's okay.
And that
Yeah, hopefully
is
she
the
comes home
answer to
very
my
early for you,
question.
Tita.
A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
Well, that makes sense.
All is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Dea. Ooh.
Then what's this book?
Ooh.
This is the
Sorry to
answer
hear
your
that.
mother gave to the same question. In her eyes,
Before all these hex buffs,
her
Dea was on my
greatest
list of one of the characters I wanted to
She
get
made me
constellations for, and I'm like,
promise that I would
ooh,
bring
but
it to them,
now,
because she
Mona,
believed the only person who could
big
resolve
jump up.
this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess
need that radiance for
resolving the
Columbina.
regret
Ooh.
means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite.
how many
of what I
primos do you
expected.
have?
But oh, how touching!
Because
it
between the
was.
3 weeks,
I'd love to tell you
and
what
then-
she said. I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
It's not a big deal. It's hardly the first time you strung us
Think
along
of
like this, Alice.
task as giving a story a much-needed ending.
I think you'll be.
All
I think you'll be
is that
alright,
you do your
Asio.
best.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you 2 such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
Doable but not guarantee. Gotcha.
If it's to help Durin fulfill his
Lost
mother's
Tsunari
dying
Mizuki
wish,
to get
then
C2 Shallonen. Oh, I'm sorry the
Alice, could
50-50
I
losses happen. C2
What
is a
kind of
good stopping
story was
point,
my mother
though.
hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Ooh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words,
Is Shallonen worth
it's
getting
not
when
a
the
book
only
you
other
can just
Natlan
pick
character
up
I
and
have is
read.
Varessa?
It's a magical book.
Shallonen's very useful, but you probably don't have a great
chapters
team
are
for her
scattered
if you
through
only have
memories of the
Varessa.
past. Gather
The
them
nice
all,
thing
and the
is
book
that
will
if you're
show you
planning to
its
play kind of a hodgepodge,
where
if
are
you're
we
just like trying to
supposed to
make a
find
decent
these
team
memories?
out of any sort of
And
pyro,
a
electro,
trail of
cryo, or
clues for
hydro
each unfinished
characters, then
chapter.
she does really
Follow the
well.
hints, and you'll
If you're trying to
find them.
put her in
Oh,
a
and
like
when
a
it
team where
comes to
she's
adding to the
specifically a
story
really
yourselves,
good choice,
you need to use
you might not have the best options.
And this
So she still is a good
This
choice and a
little
really
Paimon
nice
is the
support,
ink Em left behind.
but you
Infused
may
with a
not
little
just
of
have
my
like the
own
best
magic,
spot for
of
her. So
course.
it kind of
If
depends
you're planning
on
writing something inside the book,
what your
you'll need it.
current team setup is, and if you're trying to build towards a specific team, like
It's
Skirk
extremely
Freeze,
precious,
if
so
you
be
want to
sure
build
to use it
a
sparingly.
like more of a
This is all
Varessa
that's
team,
left.
if you want to build
So
maybe
we
like
need
a
to
lunar
search for the
damage team,
memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
definitely stopping at C2 Shallonen. So I have more wishes left for Columbina. Nice.
Perhaps it's just
Yeah, C2 is
another
definitely a good
form of
stopping point.
storytelling. Em
It is
was
her
ever so creative when
most
it came to
useful and
things like
strongest
that.
constellation.
Just
I
think
did
of it as a
finish the
little
Durin
challenge
story,
your
but
mom
not
left
here.
behind. Who knows? There could even
So I
be
gotta
new
do
stories.
the
Why is at the
story
end of it
for the
all?
5 days so I can get his final materials.
I don't care about that. This was my
Oh,
mother's
oof, yeah.
dying wish.
Oof, indeed.
Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
And we're here to help.
With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
I guess it's better to skip. Okay.
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh? Right.
Let's take a look at the book. C2 Yance on C5 Gaming, C5 Chevros. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
A corner of
Definitely pretty good. Do you have a Hoyle Lab account?
watched
I
over
do,
by the
yes.
honor of knights. A
I think my
place for
Hoyle Lab account is
stories to
just
sleep,
Sharkheart. Let me see, I don't
chance to
know.
dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Oh no, it's based on the email that I made.
Find the place
So it's
I
not my.
speak of, for it is
It's
where
not my
the
stream name.
seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Obviously, it's the Mondstadt Library.
Might actually be onto something.
From C0 to C2 and
Back
C1.
to Mondstadt?
I had
Not
a
bad, not
feeling
bad.
that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go!
Let's see. On to Mondstadt, right? Do do do. Do do do. Oh. Aha. No wonder I couldn't proceed. We gotta get our witch's homework. Do 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 do. Woo! I got a lot of catching up to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Whoa, this is way too many books. Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it?
You saw right through me.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Pleased to meet you.
Music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us.
Time to find some random books.
Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know.
So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry. Just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No. It's not on the list either.
Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Hello, Alice Co.
How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh! Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance?
First I've heard of
No
it.
matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation? Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get
Forgot to switch Versa's weapon. Good job, I lost to her weapon already after getting Shalom and C1 R1 Versa. Good enough. Yeah, C1 R1's good enough.
Well,
that's pretty lucky. I'm glad you didn't get like 2 of those weapons that you didn't need in a row.
They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That
I know,
is the best
right?
defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
You make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
What's limoncello? Limoncello is an Italian after-dinner drink that is... It's made with lemon, and it has sort of a creamy taste. It's really, really strong, but the flavor is lemon with like a slight creamy taste.
Dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Tevat without taking any
Some
precautions.
guarantee for Columbine's weapon.
Much
Hey,
better to
nice.
hide it in plain sight, you see.
Nice.
That's why I donated
Sounds
all
yummy.
those other books to the library.
It's pretty good.
Besides, it's not
Very,
like
very
this is a
strong,
bad
but
thing.
really nice.
Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into
An
our
18
friends,
plus flavor.
and
Yes.
step along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
There we go. Alright, now that we've got this, now time to go up here. Bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. We did one quest to do another quest.
Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
It's been a while.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
How much were you streaming for? Probably not too much longer.
Now, who do we have
I'll probably
here?
end after this story quest.
My golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but
Because I'm gonna
Paimon
go help my
was
mom
just
with some
trying to
more
help.
stuff.
Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
So Lisa's been mentoring you?
Back when
When
he
did that
first
happen?
arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for
No
another
EU time.
I'm sure you're here
Unfortunately,
for a
no.
reason. Did you need to borrow
Did you build
some
Barbara
books?
as a DPS? I did on this account.
Kind of hard to explain. Maybe
I
you
looked at
could
her
take a look at
when I was
this.
doing theater one time and I was like, oh yeah, she has crit stats. Nice.
Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came
Even
before
longer
them.
you see one.
And that mage.
It's not that great, to be honest.
Hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog. Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then, a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
That particular knight knows this library inside
Doing
and
the new
out.
Dragon's Spine Soul Blazers
very
event.
surprised if he was
Yeah, I have to
seeing
start
things.
that too. I
Something
finished
tells
that
me
on
these might just
my
be the magical
main.
books you're after.
Or I didn't finish the story. I finished part 2 of the story, so I still have that to do as well.
According to the
Final
report,
part
There are 3 of these
of the
books in
Soul
total.
Blazers.
I'll be relying
Dog
on
is
you
howling.
to track them down, cuties.
I can't naps. Be like, doggo, please sleep so I can sleep.
Wait, did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
Well, did you manage to find them?
I finished a book from Klee.
Well, it definitely shouldn't be here. But I'd highly doubt it's one of the books you're looking for.
Why
Because
is that?
this is something Klee wrote. It's a compilation of all the best fish blasting spots around Mondstadt, as well as the most convenient places to stash her new jumpy dumpties. Of course, there's no way she'd get away with keeping a book like that in her bag. And she'd be in big, big trouble if Jean were to find out. Not only would the book itself be confiscated, but she'd be looking at a whole day in solitary confinement at the very least. Somehow, she figured out that the best place to hide it was right here. No
In the
place
library.
Like a forest for hiding trees, huh?
I guess
No,
it's a
every
restricted
time
book
it gets
in its own
confiscated,
way.
She just writes a new one and sneaks it back in. Yes. So thanks for helping me find it. I'll finally be able to hand it over to Jean.
That is kind of funny,
Did you
Klee.
manage to find them?
I'll keep looking.
Seems like there's still some missing. Why don't you try checking the other shelves?
Second strongest spell in existence.
Strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee. Wait.
The first strongest is the power of love.
Right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make people even more curious. Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one.
How about the second strongest spell in existence?
Well, did you manage to find them? Truly extraordinary. And certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away.
Knowledge
She
so
even added
dangerous.
that little subtitle
Klee,
herself.
the little terror.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise. Well, did you manage to find them?
I'll keep looking.
Seems like there's still some missing. Why don't you try checking the other shelves?
I thought that was a pretty important book. Experiment log.
Experiment log? Looks like part of the title's been erased.
That's certainly suspicious.
Seriously suspicious about this book.
Redacted, redacted, redacted. Sounds familiar. Oh, first time it's 1 a.m. Oh.
Well, did you manage to find them?
Experiment log.
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we can tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters.
Yeah, seems pretty bad.
Apparently, the danger it posed was so great.
Using with Venti
he didn't
Beneficial,
even feel like
using
it
got
was
Durin.
safe to
Yeah, that's
hold
actually
it
a really
out
solid
or
team
keep it
for
in his
him.
workshop.
Really? Definitely.
So
sounds like
Venti,
it shouldn't
Bennett,
be here
and
then.
Fischl all pretty good. Bennett
Still,
and Fischl are going to be
maid
characters
read this
used for a
book too.
really long time.
It must have
Venti's
been
pretty
written
good,
a
but
lot
a little more
earlier than I'd
situational.
imagined.
And then Durin is also really good. And Durin pairs very well
Well,
with both
did you
Bennett
manage
and
to find
Fischl
them?
and Venti. So that's a really solid team. So yes, you're really, really solid.
Seems like
You're good
there's
for a long
still some
time.
missing. Why don't you try checking the other shelves?
That wasn't the special book? Surely, I thought that was the special one. The Boar Princess?
It's one of M.
Well, that's not right. Verses.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
Official diary. I didn't know she had a little diary here. Is it the poetry?
Well, did you manage to find them?
Verses.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes? 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child.
Can I substitute
who came
sucrose for
here in
venti,
search
keep
of
my
friends.
Flins
But
Ino,
given all
Jingcho
the suffering
venti.
experienced at the claws of that
No,
dragon,
you'd really want
how
sucrose
could the
for the
people of
Thrilling
Mondstadt
Tales buff
accept such a
and
retelling?
for
Bards are often
the fact that
accused
she
of inventing
gives
history or distorting the truth in
Flynn's
their
EM.
ballads. But this
Because
one
her
hit a bit
passives,
too
both
close
of
to
them, when
home.
she creates a swirl and when she uses
since the
her
knights back
skill,
then were
transfers a
unable
portion
to
of
track
her
down the
EM.
author, they decided to
So
ban the
if
entire
you,
collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for
If you
So the version in the poem.
swap to Venti, he's not
all a lie?
offering the same types of buffs. He's just pulling enemies in.
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer.
So I would not do that.
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Oh, you don't have sucrose though. Oh, if you don't have sucrose, then
You should be
yes.
poking your little nose
Feel
into,
free
is
to
it,
use Venti.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
Alright, we've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
Wait, look!
Special books. Do. Let's open this. Bloop.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving
Which alone and talent should I level up first? Her elemental skill.
Yet long in
That's the most important thing. Her burst is nice for healing, but the elemental skill is the main reason to use her, because that's what reduces the enemy's resistances. You're very welcome. What should adorn this candle? Palatial splendor? How about some woodland air?
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Ooh, nice.
We're actually inside the story.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
I like the area. Sounded like the story of Durin.
A story about me?
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now?
Sounds like the story even has its own narrator.
But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Let's follow
Yeah,
suggestions
I
for
agree.
now.
For a moment, the story crashers fell silent.
Pretty little wood tree egg.
Waiting around wasn't such a bad idea after all. Yet those who never stray beyond the main plot often miss the fun little details along the way.
Here's our little egg.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch.
Bob, not at work. Hello. You're pulling for Veracity. Ooh.
So we've got
Best of luck.
dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Sure looks like it.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
Exactly. And how do we do that?
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Want to give it a try, Durin? Try
Okay,
roasting your own egg.
I'll see what I can do.
Do. Which one are we using? Ooh. Ring.
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation and
Should
may
be
that
thankful the narrator
warmth
for Durin's story
stay
isn't the
with
one
it
from Stanley's
for a
Parable.
lifetime.
Yes.
At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell. No living being
Tiny
has
Durin.
ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed it so. Just like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this. Your birth was wanted. You are loved. And you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
Oh, nice.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always
knew.
Thank you for bringing me into this world.
Oh, so sweet.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Oh. Durin and M. Dodoko.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter?
So it's Durin's story after all, or at least a window into his past.
Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Maybe there's some clues in the following chapters?
Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
What artifacts should I use with Shaloni of Sitlali and Cinder City? You could use instructors on her. If you have Sitlali with Cinder City, you could also put Cinder City on Shalonen, even though the effect won't stack. If you use her in a team where you're not using Sitlali, then you still will get the effect, but otherwise instructors, because generally, if you're using Sitlali and Shalonen together, the extra elemental mastery would be very helpful for melt characters, whether you're using Malika or Arlecchino.
Clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Toodles.
Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back. So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break?
Noblesse, use them both at the same time. You could use Noblesse, but you don't need to use Noblesse, because you don't need to use the burst on Shalonen that often. It's more or less if you just need healing.
Honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
TBS 60 minutes thing
So
with
let's
Barry
meet up
Weiss.
here later. I need to find
And how
Miss
my
Lisa
videos get
to
more
return
views
those
than her
books
channel,
anyway.
but she is given a media empire. Yes. Crazy. Yup. It is okay to have both supports on Cinder City. You don't get the bonus for both of them. But what happens is if you split them in different teams, then you will obviously get the bonus. So I have both of mine on Cinder City. It'd be better to have, like, if you wanted to min-max, it'd be better to have Shalonen on something like Instructors with defense pieces, but both on Cinder City is fine. You're having cereal for lunch? Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What type of cereal? Speaking of lunch, I should eat too. What a vacation. It sounds like a good time to me. Actually, yeah, I should go eat before helping my mom. Fruity Pebbles. Nice. Alright, I think this is actually a pretty good place to pause for today. Alright, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow for Christmas Eve. But for right now, I'm going to go eat. And then I've got to help my mom with some stuff too. So I'll talk to you later, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll see you mañana. Have a good one.